Congratulations on your watch streak. And welcome in everybody. Sorry, I slept in. I just got up. Thank you for the biddies. Alright. Hopefully all the puppies are free. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Fred Rare. Ray, Max. Cowboy Milo. No, you guys gotta stay. Okay, today... I'm not entirely sure if I remember everything I need to do. Projecting your hydration, because I don't have anything to hydrate right now. Oh, I think that was the wrong one anyway. Hold on. There. I'll have to get something to drink later. I just woke up. If I drank anything right now, I would not stayed out. So you have to pardon me for not hydrating quite yet, but I will in a bit. Alright. What am I starting with today? Need to get the assemblers up. I believe. Which ones would? So I need to grab materials for that. Okay, so we need at least one for rotors. I might end up having to do 2 of each of these, just because I'll need a lot of this stuff later. So we'll say I'm doing 2, because especially these and rotors, because these take so long. So I'm gonna do 4 there, because these are needed for this and this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I need 7 assemblers. And so I'm going straight into math here. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. I don't have enough. Okay. So I guess I'm going to start with the 2 for the reinforced iron plates. And 1 for rotors. For now, I'll start with those 3. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Wrong direction on the elevator. Oh, and now it's not even catching it. Okay. I'll split this into 2 different ones. Yep, there we go. To know where stuff comes up. Yeah, look, I already have stuff coming over. Yay. Oh, none of... Why are my iron not working? Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem there. Okay, that is doing the thing, that's doing the thing. This does not have any iron going to it. Neither does this. Okay, I have troubleshooting when I have to do. Not great. Half of this iron is not connected. Also, thank you for the blurb. These 2 are not turned on, are they? It is. I just send power over here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Come on. to the tower. Okay, hopefully that gets that functional. Plates, screws, and rods for plates and screws are what I'm used. Why are you red? You are not receiving power for some reason. Hello? Okay, is there anything else red and angry that it's being left out? Okay. Why are you flashing? What's your problem? You're just full. That makes sense. Okay. So, I do. Good. Need to... That's my head. Come up to this floor and remember what the order was. I am pretty sure these are rods, these are plates, and at the end is screws, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these are screws. Okay. Sorry, me trying to remember what all I did last one is kind of difficult. Even though that was a whole yesterday ago. Right, okay. These are all iron. One, two, three, four. So this should be plates, if I am remembering correctly. Yep, and these should be screws. This is most likely gonna have to move, but it's fine for right now. Please, please. The question becomes, which way do I set them? Do I set them looking this way or that way? probably have them going that way. Production, assembler. One here. One here. Oh, I should have done on the other side too. My bad. Hold on. Need to know where the rods are. Because that needs rods and screws, so same thing just for the other side. Nope, I went too far forward. Okay. And here's hoping I get up on first try. Well, of course not. No, don't go down. These are definitely annoying. These take 4. I really can only make 2 right now. Alright, that's fine. One here, one here, and one here. These are both. This. Right, I have to figure out how I want to send the power up to them. I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's first get materials going up there. Okay, so. Oh. I'm not making sure these are all components. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that works. I got this. I got this. I got this. Something around there. Hold on. It's not even where I need the plates to be coming from. It's this one. That's not gonna work. Here. Nope. Here. That one goes there. That goes there. This one can go this way. Does actually cross over really. There we go. There. Doesn't really cross over, crosses over underneath the elevator. Thank you for the biddies. So I'm taking a little bit longer to wake up than normal. See if I can get up this time. I doubt it. Just gonna make another pole. Did it properly down below. This should be good. Now I just need to send power up here. Let me see what would be the easiest way to do power. here. I need to go below and connect it down there, and then the plate should be plating. Hey, first try. Yay. Are these working? It is. It's just going to be a little bit slow since these conveyor belts take so long. These use 50, so they need 250 per minute to work, and these belts do not do that. I need the resources from this just to make that. Okay. Waste down. These are going the wrong way. Those are most likely going into a merger and then over to storage until I have the assembler set up over here. The assembler is for rotors, and then I believe that's what I needed for the smart plating. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah. Modular frames needs one of those. And okay. It's fine for now. They're just they're probably going to get put in a merger and then into a splitter. One of them will go towards the smart plate, and one will go towards the modular frames, and one will go towards storage. Yeah, okay, that goes on the spaghetti layer though. Just down here. It's the splitter. Eventually, I'm just going to want to have more of these. These not both centered. You're not. Okay, that's fine. Deal with that later. And splitter. 4 smoke plates. That goes here. First things first, I'm gonna make a couple of these. Those. Those. Right, these are the wrong types. And I think there. Have it out so that way I can go up more if needed. Up to this floor. This is for going up. Stuff I do make them quite quickly. That's very useful. Just gonna come over here and yoinketh what has been made so far. That will let me work on more assemblers. So you're probably gonna go this way. That's fine. I wanted 2 for rotors. Okay. These need screws and rods over here. Okay. You know what? I'm making myself a shortcut. here. 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 Take it back. I wonder if I could put them just all willy-nilly going down all the way. These are all going in the wrong direction. Got it. That's the two outer ones that have to swap. Which means this one and this one are actually going to be flipped. I am curious where that one was trying to go. No, that's about where it needed to be. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Power both. Make sure I tell them what to do. And these should be good. Just need to have these going here. get their elevator marked over here and start having them get sent over. Okay. Up. But just one. And these need a merger and a splitter as well. Drop to here. Put that really close. Splitter there. Okay. Alright. Oh, this. The straight mode does not actually like going straight. I do not understand. Alright. There we go. Orders would be being split if I, you know, had their thing set up. Alright. I need modular frames and smart splitters set up. So let's go back up top and decide where I'm going to put those. Modular frames are the reinforced plates and rods, and the smart plates are these and these, so anything, I'm just gonna stick a wall there. definitely goes through that wall. Never mind. I guess I'll just have a walkway. That's fine. Actually means these two are going to be door walls. Door walls. It's more so I can have the power set up. And then come back over here. I'm just kind of waiting. I need wait, what am I short on? Oh, I'm missing rotors. I'm waiting at the wrong side. I need that. Okay. Probably just go grab some from storage. Stretchies, okay. Big stretchies. Actually, I want to push these back a little bit. So I do have a walkway. Okay. I'll push them back a square because I still need the elevators to come up. Almost forgot about those guys. All four of those are going to need the plates. One set needs rotors, one set needs rods, I believe. I'll do the smart plating over here. And the... oh no, these need screws. Okay. Screws and fancy plates, rotors and fancy plates. So these two are also screws. Okay. This one needs a screw. Oop. That one needs screws. Okay. And these need the fancy plates. Which I have to cross where the rotors are. Okay, rotors to go there. I'm gonna have them just go across on the ceiling, I think. Rotors. I'm gonna say here and actually, rotors I'm gonna put here and here. That goes to that one goes to that one. And all these empty spots need the fancy plates. Okay. This one's gonna have to cross on the roof. With enough room for its splitters, I think, to here. Should be good. Set up these. Should go there. And really? In there. Okay. It's that one. Just a little bit over here. Yeah. Before I actually connected. Make sure it can go by that. No, not to it, not to it. I don't know what you're trying to connect to. I don't like the way that is going into the space of the splitter. So I'm just gonna come over a little bit more. Standing on a thing. Okay. Let's go right here. That makes it. Those, in theory, should all be connected now. I don't think they're powered yet, but they are connected to their supplies. I just pop onto that wall or not. I want to grab this, thank you. Put one above each door. These all should be down one to match up with the doors. You know what? It's fine. I really want to put this one on this side now. How hard would that be to move over one? Just build another copy of these over here later. For right now, I'll just have to deal with it not being correct. Also, I'm kind of tapping as much as I can with screws until I get more screw production. That's just what it's gonna have to be. It's fine. I guess it would help if I actually connected the up top. Side is this. Okay. Okay, so everything should be being made. Now I just need reinforced plates so I can make all the belts faster. Just gonna kind of come down here and wish that me standing here and staring this would make these appear faster. Oh. I was missing a single conveyor belt. No. This will matter much more once they've been overclocked. Right, no iron is going to these four yet. Oh well. So production is not where it could be. I think that's for rods, so it should be fine. I don't think anything's trying to take from those machines. Hopefully. Regulators also have to get upgraded, but right now that'll be fine. So right now I'm 90% sure nothing's trying to take from these four because they're in the middle. Quick stretch. Okay, well, do a last quick check upstairs. Make sure things are actually being made. Do I have a place for smart plating? I do. And modular farms. I should have the stuff coming over. Okay. Fine, I'll have the stuff coming over. It's here. And here. And then after that I can put stuff up and go gather biofuel stuff. Okay. Mergers. To get between them. I need to start double checking, making sure my elevator's going the right way. Alright. I know both machines are going to be really slow, but yeesh. I'll just check back later. Let's first get all my inventory put up. Plates and rods. Probably shouldn't dump all of them. It's always a very good idea to have at least a handful of both plates and rods when exploring, just in case you get into trouble. Or you find something cool and you really want it. No reason for wanting quick wire. I'm not going for hard drives, I'm just going for fuel. Okay, I have 91 of those. I have none of those so far. Actually, I come to think I have enough for the jump pads, don't I? Yeah, I want to go get the jump pads going. Which means I'll take some of these. 150. Yep. Just gonna get the jump pads. This is me pretending I will ever use them. Outside of making like a little theme park thing.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Gotta put the quartz
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
keeping the berries on me. I don't know if I have any biofuel. I don't think I do. It's fine. Maybe I can steal some from the power. I can definitely steal some from the power. Capacity is at 700, max consumption is 537. We're using a little bit less than 200 right now. We are operating well below capacity. Okay. Not gonna need the zip line for a bit, but I will need this. Oh, before I do anything, gotta say hi to the puppies. See what friend mirror brought me. Fingers crossed, not for more explosives. Okay. Hey, buddy, Milo. Thank you. Max, why, thank you. Fenrir got me some nuts. Oh, it's Rai that brought me the explosives this time. Got a little hopeful I wouldn't have any more explosives on me. Yep, yeah, that didn't last long. Okay, well, good job, guys. Yeah, I can't chop that down. Okay, well, I am here specifically to cut foliage for a while. Hoping you guys' day is going well. I hope I'm gonna grab a snack. It's already made, I just have to like put it in my bowl because I had some bean salsa. At most, I'm just gonna add a little bit of mayo. I know, cringe, but it adds a bit more satiating without messing with the flavors too much because it's got a lot of the fats. And for everyone who's like, fat is bad, you need to be on a low-fat diet. Darling, I'm trying to gain weight. Like that is my goal, to gain weight. So all the diet things, people are like, don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, okay, I'm taking notes. This is what I'm going to do. Fats will make you fat. All right, bet. I will try to eat more fat. Preferably healthy fats, but at this point, I'm pretty sure my body is just like, I'll take anything and everything, please and thank you. It does have a little bit of vegetable oil in it. It is also plant-based mayo because, well, I'm allergic to eggs. So, you know. Whether you can have room mayo or not, completely pointless on the whole health factor, because pretty sure me eating something a little bit unhealthy trumps me having an anaphylactic reaction again. But yeah. So I have some in salad. I have chips already by my desk. So yeah, eventually I'm gonna go do that. Probably like around the 2 hour mark I'll do that. Take a little bit of a break. And then just every now and then I'll mute while I eat a couple chips. Thankfully, I don't eat a whole lot at once. It's not like I have to go away to eat. I just mute for the bites. So you guys don't have to hear that crunch. And when I get the food, I'll also give me something to drink. And then I'll be able to do hydrates. I'm really hoping the soapy flavor in my mouth goes away, but, you know. That might just be there for a while. It's fine. Probably should be chopping trees down like where I could get some mycelia too, but I want to clear out around my home first because I will be needing to expand. Actually, I want to check something. Goes to my hand because it's just a little bit quicker when it's only one or two things. Alright, I watched a new to me movie last night before I went to bed. First of all, I watched two whole movies by myself because I had to rewatch the first one, and it was the Joker 1 and 2. So I actually liked the first Joker. I thought it was an interesting spin on how he became the Joker. The second one, I'm just like, but you can't kill him off. He hasn't even fought Batman yet. I think that was that movie, and him and Harley just had a quick little fling. Like, what? None of this makes sense. Joker's supposed to be like one of the arch villains, and you kind of just destroy the character. That was straight up character assassination. Not a fan. The first movie I thought was really interesting take. The sequel, no, no, was not for that one. Like when I was a kid, I used to be a lot bigger into like superheroes and stuff, and my favorite rivalry was Batman and Joker. And I loved Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was my favorite ever, and they did Harley so dirty in that movie that I just So sad. The only character that I'm like, yeah, that looks about right, was Harvey. And he just seemed like a young prosecutor who got stuck on a big case, which didn't really make sense. He was way too young for such a high-profile case. But, you know. Like, from what I know about Court, he probably could have been like on the prosecution team, but I don't think he would have been the sole prosecutor or even like the lead prosecutor like it looked like. Because again, he was way too young, and they would have wanted to really make sure that they got him found guilty, so they would have put a more experienced person on that case. But yeah. Part of me wants to take off tomorrow because my sleep cycle is getting a little bit messed up. Not because of this, just because like my brain's doing its every few months wanting to try to change sleep schedules right after I decide I like the one I have. So I'm gonna have to make sure I go to bed on time. If I have energy, I will stream tomorrow. No guarantees though. Oh, is my inventory already full? Sweet. Okay. That did not take long at all. Okay. Up or down, I don't care. I have way too many leaves though, and nowhere to put them. Yep. Wait, I think I can make more of these. Come on, put it on top. There we go. Sweet. Now I have room. Alright, and off to go get more. Basically, I'm trying to get enough fuel to last until I have access to coal. And since those plates are going to take a while, that's me being generous. Probably going to be AFKing until they're done. Or just gathering resources until it's done. Very much looking forward to coal power. From what I've seen on YouTube, the pipes at least used to break a lot. So I am keeping that in mind, that there will be days where I'm just going back through and fixing glitched pipes. Because the coal plants need coal and water. even see the puppy. Puppy. Where is it? There it is. Thank you for the prime. Very appreciated. Nice little puppy. Yeah, you need a name. What name am I gonna go with? It's a good name for a dog. What to name another dog? I probably should work on like on a name list, and then I can just go through the names that I have already picked out. But I'm not smart enough for that. What was Archer? Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Alright. Good boy, Archer. Yes, I named him after a real life dog that I see on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. I like huskies. And Archer is the name of one of the huskies I like watching. Come on. Everybody in. Alright, I got two stuck staring at doors. Fenrir, thank you. Right, thank you. Rocky, thank you. Everyone meet Archer. Archer already has a gift. Thank you, Archer. Max has a gift. Thank you. Milo has a gift. Everybody's being so generous today. Okay, I'm just gonna drop all their gifts in here, I think, for today. Alright, back to chopping down stuff. Yay. berries. Pretty sure the other one I needed the berries and mycelia. So don't have much in the ways of mycelia. Nor do I really know where to get it that's nearby. Part of me wishes there was a way to like cultivate plants, like a hydroponics thing. That'd be kind of cool. Not like where you have to like tend them, just like they're automated, like the machines. You just go in and grab them when they're ready. That would be really cool. This game's so pretty. Look at the skies. Look at that sunrise. My goal for stream is to go until I can raid into someone. I have a goal on who I want to stream raid into. That would make it a very long stream, even for me, right now, like compared to what I've been doing. But it should be fine. That's why I'm worried about having energy tomorrow, because I plan to go really late today. And then still get some stuff done after. So it seems like my total average like stream time per day is going to be like around 5 hours or so. If I do that and then once or twice a week have a stream go long, I might have take the following days off, like the following day off, if I do that. I think that would be a healthy balance. I could be wrong, but that sounds like it would be good. I'm not sure if you guys would be up for such long streams or if shorter streams work better. Probably gonna switch where my VODs are auto posted so I don't have to remember. But not having them also reminds me that I have to download the previous day's VOD so I can get it uploaded. I will be making sure that I have my YouTube linked in my About Me section. If it's not already, then I'll have to do that after stream. Largely or I could do it during stream. Ow. There's some poisonous gas over there. Gotta be careful. Don't want to die with all this lovely, lovely grass on me. Or leaves on me. It looks like grass, okay. I thought that was like two big ones. It was a bunch of little ones. It's fine. I feel like I'm like those people, the humans in Fern Gully, just destroying everything. Now I feel bad about this deforestation project I got going on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I saw someone using a tractor. I don't think I've seen anyone use them before, but it looked really fun. Just driving around. Sometimes we need the fuel. Yeah. That's so high. More limestone. More limestone. That's exactly what I need, right? More limestone. No, that is not what I need. I'll probably still put a miner on it eventually. I don't have this stuff with me, I don't think. And I do. Ugh. I legit do not need that. That is what I need the least of right now. Like, my concrete game is almost too good. Goes there. Puts in there. And I have too many leaves again. But I have enough wood that this should be plenty of fuel for a while. Oh, that goes this way. Okay. I was getting really confused. Pretty sure this is mostly backed up. Yep. That's completely backed up. Okay. If anything, I could add to the power, like another layer of these guys and still have enough fuel. I just don't really need it yet. Not using that much fuel. Okay. I need the zipline stuff. I'm gonna go check to see if there's more plates. If there is, I'm just gonna upgrade more belts real quick. More plates means more belts can be upgraded. Anything involving screws probably needs to be upgraded. Probably not the one going to storage, though. Let's actually get at least one of those upgraded. Those elevators use a lot of plates. don't have hydrate yet, you're gonna have to give me another 15 minutes for hydration. But yeah. Let me go up. Oh, I forgot to connect these bolts down. Yeah. Hey, another 4 plates. Cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There we go. I'll need to go down 1 floor. At least that. Need a lot more plates. Okay, plate. I'm actually gonna put this back to being a 1 because I don't need what's going to storage to be a level 2. Just need what's actually being used to go to level 2. Really hoping this isn't too boring for y'all. Apologize if it is. Today's just one of those back and forth days. Another plate. So I just need those elevators. Elevators are expensive. Alright. Yoink. Cool. Reminds me, I need to have a thing going to the awesome sink. Not really sure what I intend to put in here, but sorry. For now, I can put my extra leaves. I can just see whatever is overfilled. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why is quartz not coming over? Quartz should definitely be coming over. That's why quartz can't go over. Got it. Silica is so backed up we can't do anything with it? Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Okay. That is so much that's not right down here. Ooh, okay, well... Okay. Yep. That is... not as it should be. Okay. Yeah. Yay, Karoonies. I had silica and concrete mixing. Whoops. Here's hoping the fact that none of that was actually going to anything. Yay. Ugh. Take it from here? I don't think I can. Now it's concrete coming up. Ooh, I do like how I can at least see the concrete coming up. I wish I could do that for all of them. The rest of them, you just look into the void. Oh, the copper wire shows through. That does not. Concrete shows. Okay. So some things, if they're tall enough, you can see. These ones you cannot. It's interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna be taking some silica over to the awesome sink. Yep. Also, silica just needs more of these in general. Make sure I have this at the right height. Should be there. There we go. But for now, I'm taking all of that. Silica will refill itself. And hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Two more reinforced plates. That's slightly more than two. Good. Oh, so I could put these in there quicker. I have one coupon. What all do I need still? You know, it's already been purchased. It doesn't need to have the star. So next thing I think I want is the catwalks and the windows. The windows, it's mostly for the puppies, but you know, they deserve some light. Also having natural light in here might help, but I also need the other lighting. Since I have this, I don't feel like I need this. This will be cool when I have access to that. The street light, the lighting would be nice. I don't have access to it yet, but the lighting would be nice. Kind of do like these boxes after all. I know they're just basically skins for them, but it's fine. Not really worried about these paint jobs. Foundations. The half set I'm actually gonna want. These I'm gonna want, like the quarter pipe ones, I'm gonna want when I start to make it look fancier, I think. The gates are, the road gates are huge. But I will actually eventually start wanting these. So frame windows kind of sounds nice once I get that. Tilted walls. I'm not sure if I'm going to need those, but I'll just assume that I'm going to want them. The architecture things, I know I want the elevator as soon as that's available. I am going to want the roofs sooner rather than later. Pillars are for once I want to start making things fancy. The railing, I am thinking of like how I use them in Planet Crafter to keep vehicles on roads. That's about all that I can see, like the sky roads that I have. So I don't need those until I start getting vehicles. Kind of want the coffee cup. Irony bar times 50. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's what I want to get with my first ticket. With this ticket right here. It's not the first ticket. It's just first ticket right now. Alright, and we're gonna buy that. Okay, that was just giving me some, so that was actually pointless, but that's okay.
All you need is the will, the tools, and the awesome shop.
Grab this and grab this. Cool. I do need more hands, though. So let's check on here what all I need. So for more hands, I need steel production. Don't have that yet. This I could get. Just don't see myself making it that often. The SAM, or I am collecting more SAM. It's just very slow. I don't see any hand stuff. I need mycelia. Okay, so we need to go in search of some mycelia. Got it. I have 2 cables on me for some reason. I'm gonna put those up. If I can't, I cannot. Into the awesome sink they go. Alright. I know all of this is deserty area, so... And down here is scary area. So let's not go that way. Let's deal with the fact that I have hiccups. We're gonna go to the vest. Alright. Reloading my weapon. And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful, wonderful wizard. I am not sorry. I love how just being on a parachute, you can use these to ride up. Get you some more height. Look around. What is angry at me? I'm literally floating through the sky like a fairy. Again, not sorry. Ooh. Not what I'm here for, but I'm just gonna land on this. Yeah. I can shoot you back now. Convenient when they both die in the same spot. Alright, let's clear up some of this debris. Ooh, some steel. That is actually quite useful. A lot of steel, actually. And more bombs. This game just wants me to explode everything. And of course, this dropship needs gunpowder, but I do not have. Okay. Just putting this here. How much gunpowder did it need? I forgot. 2. Okay. Really? There we go. Okay. 2 black powder. Okay, and then of course now I went over in time, so it's just gonna have to wait until I get back. Here's some more deuterium. I'm not worried about deuterium. I'll go once I find mycelium. And I'll pause the game. Or just build myself into something that feels safe. I don't know. Put 4 walls around me. Look how pretty this water is. I don't need this zipline. I don't know why I kept that. Boop! Oh, I landed on its back. Oh, I want a rodeo. I want a rodeo. Let me on your back. You know what? What are you guarding, sir? Ooh. He let me ride him on his back and I wasn't taking damage. That was awesome. But why is there an alpha here? They're normally guarding something, not just some nuts. There's a puppy. I can't grab a puppy right now. Ooh, there's a blasting spot. Right here. Okay, well. That got it in the butt. Oh. Okay. You guys are making this fight with that alpha way more difficult than it needed to be. What are you guys guarding here? No idea. Do I have what I need for a lookout tower? I do. This is a straight up crater right here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, back to going west. And there's another explosive thing right here. I'm just gonna take a peek at this other thing. Okay, that's a yellow slug. Huh. Just gonna casually scare the alpha away. Yeah, you ran over the water and now you can't get back. I don't know what to tell you, dude. He ran over the water because he got so scared, and then when he was mad, he got super mad, he couldn't figure out how to get back. Yeah, I killed your mom. I'm not sorry at all. Not worried about sulfur. It's the coal that I need to be able to get the black powder. Alright, back to going west. Yep. I probably should be watching my health more. I wonder if I can chop these down. Why are there so many alpha piggies here? What is over here, dude? Ow. Huh? What is over here? Why are there so many alphas in this area? Come on. Okay, those are gonna have to be exploded. Okay. Now what's mad at me? Well, it's gonna have to just deal with it, because I think this is sand ore. It is, okay. Portable miner. Production actual miner. This needs to go about here. I probably should have put it on a foundation first. My bad. Okay. Now that you're in a nice foundation. So, okay, home is like diagonal northeast. Yeah, that's fine. Power. One of these here. Organization. One of those there. One of those there. Sticky some fuel in there. This is just to get it going for a little bit. I'm gonna go chop down some more stuff real quick, just to throw fuel in there. I know it's really cheap fuel, I could turn it into biomass and whatnot, but it's fine. I'm not gonna tame doggos while I'm this far away. Alright. These very naughty 3 little piggies are going to the market. Yep. Don't do that. Hey. Ow. 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 I had 0 HP. I have no idea how I'm alive. The berries is what I have access to at home, so that's what I'm eating. Back, actually. Put that back. Come on. Where are you guys? That's one down. Two down. Ow. Okay, that's all of them. Back to deforestation. ran out of fuel already. Which makes sense, I didn't give it much to start with. Okay, let's go give it some more fuel. Actually, yeah. No. If I wanted that to be built there. Or then we'll have to make some cable by hand. Here, you can have some of this to get you jump started. Already getting quite a bit, that's nice. I'm just gonna put this here. Sam. Impure. Apply. I'm just gonna take that with me, and off we go. Actually, wait, no, this is probably the safest place I'm gonna be for a little while. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some food and drinks, and everybody should take a quick stretch break and reconvene in a couple minutes. Yeah. See you in a bit. Alright, I owe a few hydrations, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Let me check on how this is doing. Very well. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, make sure you're hydrating and stretching too. Okay. And we are hydrated and we are stretched. And let's see how this is going. I think I'm gonna drop wood off. Just shove it in there. Actually, no. Just keep the wood on me, it's fine. Who knows, I might find something else I want to stick a random miner on. And it is nighttime, so traveling's going to be a little bit dangerous, but should still be fine. Seriously, piggies. One west, go one west. Check and make sure there's still map going west. Because sudden waterfalls can mean the edge of the world. So you gotta be careful. I found that out the hard way before. Hey look, it's morning. Look at that beautiful sunrise again. There's a pretty spitter down there. I'm just gonna casually yoink. Don't really want to go into a desert biome. Yeah, look how beautiful the sky is. Yep. Desert biome is not what I'm looking for. Oh, well, hopefully what I'm looking for is past the desert, maybe? I feel like I'm surrounded on all sides by deserts. Just desert after desert after desert. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do not care. Do not care about you guys. Oh, that's not a weapon. That's not a weapon. I got it before the next set of actors came out. That actually hurt because I did not have my melee on me. Alright, Not interested in that.
Data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay, before I go over there, I definitely need to do this. Just stay here until those despawn. There is absolutely no reason for me to take damage if I don't have to. Since I can shoot them from over here, better believe I'm going to. Oh. Let's just start cleaning up some of that debris. It's fine. Come on, you guys. Your nest is gone. Fine. There they go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Didn't take too much damage. More than I would have liked, but hey, I have what they wanted on hand. Sweet! Not what I came out here for, but I'll take it. Alright. Of course, that means I have to actually be careful. Extra careful. Dying, definitely not allowed now. Yep. That's just desert all the way to the sea. That is unfortunate. Oh, more blues. Gotta clean up all the Fix-Its messes, apparently. They have left a lot. Not sure if I trust going through something like this, but it's fine. I knew it, there's a hatcher down there. Yoink the slugs. Which I'm no longer so worried about since my dogs have been bringing me random colored slugs. Makes me feel a lot less concerned about finding them. There's Mercer thing. I don't really feel like taking on the hatchers since I'm running low on ammo. That's a pretty hatcher nest. Which way do I want to go to get around it? This this way has berries. Pretty. Don't know what the angry sounds are from, but heard something being angry. Alright. Chainsaw for a moment. Pretty sure these are mycelia. Yes. Just really needed some mycelia. Like a lot of it. I think that's just the tick. Okay, I think we're good. Oh no, that's a big spitter. I don't feel like fighting a spitter right now. Not over a yellow slug. It's fine. It can keep it. Caterium. I don't think that has a grind. I think that goes to the out of the world, which is not a fun death because you usually can't get your stuff back. It's the only way to really lose your stuff is if you fall out of the edge of the world. There are so many piggies right there. What is being guarded? No idea. Just gonna keep yoinking some mycelia as I slowly head back somewhat homeward. There's another really fancy hatcher. That's Mercer Sphere. I can keep it for right now. I will eventually go around and collect all the Mercer Spheres. It's just not a priority yet. It will be later. I did not miss. I just chose not to shoot. But thank you for the blurb. Whoa, hello. Yep, I don't have my melee weapon on me, so we are gonna shoot this out, eh? Yep, Yep. You were right up in my face. Hello. I saw no reason not to grab that. These are pretty red bamboo. I wonder what they give you if you chop it down. Probably all the leaves that I just grabbed. Oh, there's another kaboom spot. Alright. Marking that. Since leaves are like the least interesting thing I could be grabbing right now. Also, my inventory's full, apparently. Okay. Yes, I know, I'm full on leaves. No more leaves. Two apple pickies. And poison, guess what are you guarding? And can I go around? Why are you guarding my way home so ferociously? What did I do to you guys? I guess. What's up? Ow! You threw a rock at me. You know, you're a lot less interesting than that dropship I see over there. I don't think I can get it to it. What was that? I know what this is. I found oil. It's gonna... Actually, I want to do this. Oil. I found oil. Got a couple normals and one pure. That 2 pures, 3 pures, and 3 normals. That's really cool. Once I can ever use this. I don't know how to use that. Just gonna stick a lookup tower right up here. That dropship, though, is very interesting to me, so I'm gonna... hatchers. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get out of this. Actually, I remember to keep my weapon in my hand. Okay, I floated faster than they fly. That's good. I just have to wait until they despawn. I can clean up the debris a little bit. Plastic. I do have plastic on me. Okay, in real quick. Rotors. Iron rebar. I ran out of ammo. Hmm. It's a lot of rotors. That's a lot of frames. But yeah. No, that's not that visible. I want something big and visible. Putting leaves and the one of the, yep. That will let me pick up 2 types of things. What else do I not need on me right now? Probably not the meats. Come on. What am I putting up? What do I not need that much of? I guess the 8 ammo can wait. Just so far, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Alright, time to go home. My pockets are way too full. It's better. That's a big boom spot. Just gonna pause here to mark it. Okay, back on my way. There's another boom spot right here. Okay. Just marking that and continuing on my way. I feel like I'm gonna be marking like a lot of random stuff on my way back. I can see my home already. I shouldn't have to mark anything else, hopefully. Take back what I just said. Hoping to not have to mark anything else down. I'm gonna start by putting the wood up in the log area. Did not bring the animal protein home. I had to leave it. The wood gets put up. That's almost full storage of wood. That's good. Mycelia needs to go. Before. It's fine. Where am I? This is iron. Okay. I want to say hi to my puppies real quick before I head up to put the rest of the stuff up. Hey guys. Oh, thank you. Max, you really want me to shoot something? Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you, Rai. Thank you, Archie. You went on a hunting thing? Oh, Rocky, you're such good boys. Okay, you guys stay here. Yep, pet the peppers. They deserve all the love. They're working very hard to get me supplies. One more. Alright, motors, traders, this. I have too much steel in here. It literally cannot fit all the steel. I guess these are gonna have to move to somewhere else. Actually, I did have some meat on me. Oh. I think I'll put these up with the slugs for now. Sam Moore needs to get researched.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
We're not going to worry about that second part. Okay, I have enough on me to do this.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Yep, we're not going to worry about that. No. I have just over 300. I need 500 for those pockets as I just looked at. Where's the fabric machine? I'm pretty sure I have a machine that's working on making fabric. Maybe not. I don't have anything going to it. Huh. I don't have cable on me. Whoops. I need cable. want a cable, I just forgot to grab it. A cable, yeah. This. I have to have it where I can put my cinnamon over on the other spot, and then it will come over here and then go back. So where's this one? No, actually, I need it. I forgot these are not supposed to be. In alignment, it's supposed to be here. Tell hard straight. Pretty sure it's supposed to be to here. Yeah. Across to here. Alright, and then this needs to connect to that one. Oh, that wasn't even going to the right spot. That makes sense. Oh, forward one more. Apparently seem having issues today. Oh, wait, how so? What's going on with Steam today? That's not where that's supposed to be. I also need a thing. Alright, this is not going to be here. I need a thing for mycelia to go into. It's actually going to be the only container going the opposite way here. Yeah. Chain connection is. Well, no, it doesn't have to. It's just going to. Do something like that. Between connection issues community frenzy system going offline. Something happened, check status name, which says everything is fine, but there's a high load in places. You're trying a game and it's not working, I guess. How are you guys off-centered? Alright. This machine. It's also not connected. Not sure. Best way to connect it would be to do this for now. You're not connect. You're not doing okay. What? Why do you not have power? What's your excuse? How do you not have power? I literally see power going to you. Oh. Okay. I think I know what happened. I think somehow two machines got connected together. I need to grab some quick wire. Your excuse? I'm confused. Apologies for my confusion. Just get it done while you're not being able to play your game. I need to do a quick redistribution of power. I'll go here, here. Here. No, 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 no. I literally meant the machine I'm already sitting on. Don't do that. Okay. Power that's going to these is going to stop. And I'm going to put a power pole here. That will save some connections. I'll make sure I'm only deleting the power lines that I want to and not actual machines or anything. Okay. So everything is powered up appropriately. Okay, sorry. I can later see you have power, so why don't you have power? What's your excuse? Yeah. That's my response to that question. Lol, on behalf of the thing needing power? Yeah. Alright, this is iron. Wish I could see the thing without having to actually, you know, make it come out. That is not what I need right now. Oh, this is the one going the direction I need it to. Okay. I'm just gonna immediately have this one going straight up. Not that high. Really? I did put the hole where I needed it here. This. Alright. That's where I need that to go. Alright, that should work. So if I put the mycelia in the top, actually, I'm not going to put all of it up. I do want some in the for storage. It should go around, get turned into fabric, come back here, which honestly means I should have them closer together, but whatever. Like, this should either be where this is, or this should be where this is. But it's already connected, so it's fine for now. It's not even connected. Okay. You know what? Real quick, these are getting flipped. Sort. Biomass goes there. Oh, I need... Literally just gave me like 2. I want to say that this is going to be the fabric, so select colors. Actually, select colors. I'm going to save this as grass. Load mycelia, select color, parts, fabric, select icon. Okay, so this needs a sign. Presets, mycelia, parts, Okay. Take it back. That's not going there. This ball needs to come down and go there. This is just getting switched to biomass. And this now needs to switch to biofuel. Alright. And that was... I had already read that. Select icon. Parts. Biomass. Save that. Okay, good. And now... no, one forward again. And that needs to get reversed. And go right in. Okay. If I've done this correctly, that should be where the fabric comes out. It's a big if. Alright. Do have a lot of modular frames and stuff that need to get put up. Probably should make a constructor for my ammo bin. I'm just double checking there's nothing I can do, especially pockets was. Can't research that until I have steel. Ironically, I just need SAM fluctuators, bullet guidance systems, homing rifle ammo. I don't even know how to get rifles, but I'll be able to have homing rifle ammo probably before I get rifles. The rate my dogs are going, I swear, they really want me to shoot and blow things up and whatnot. Okay, this. I wanted mycelia for this. I only need 10. And then the pillberries, I have some on me usually. I do not right now. Alright. After this, I need to work on a hard drive.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Cool. Well, actually, no, these are for reanimated Sam. I can make reanimated Sam. I do not know what it is for, though. Just gotta plop those in there for now, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna clear out the rest of my inventory. I think I want to make a an ammo room that just makes ammo. So I'm gonna need a thing that makes rods go to a separate area. Eventually other stuff will have to go over to it too, like quartz and whatnot. Probably going to expand this way since I'm pretty sure these are rods. So if I expand the floor out, nine. Do like a 10 by 10 just ammo room for right now. No, I don't have enough plates on me for this. I definitely have a lot more plates that could be coming over. Just, you know, haven't done all the mergers and splitters and whatnot that would be needed for that. Yeah, 2 silica got over here. It's fine. Where's the silica supposed to be? Here. These are honestly not even sure where silica's all the way at the top. Okay. Theory now they're gonna drain back down to the bottom. Oh boy. Has any fabric come over? No. That means most likely there is a problem. So I gotta find the problem. Because I know I sent my Celia over. I forgot to tell it what to do. Also, fabric isn't an option. How does one make fabric? I don't have rotors on me. How do I make fabric? Am I missing something? Wait, fabric wasn't an assembler, wasn't it? Hold on, how do you make fabric? Oh, that needs to go up to an assembler. It needs biomass and that. Okay. Well. Okay. So that whole idea is just kaput. Okay. Frustrating. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make the 50 fabric by hand. Fabric. I don't have that mess on me. Really trying to avoid manually crafting things, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'd be more fine if I didn't have to do this, but I am not up for setting up what would have to be a constructor and an assembler, or a whole constructor line for the biomass up top. None of those have come over yet. That's a problem too. None of those, I don't think any of those have come over either. So I have to see what is wrong with that, because that should definitely have created something. I have to wait another 40 seconds. While I'm waiting, I want to go quickly look to see why those are not coming over when they should definitely be coming over. Please, please let me up. You know what would help? If I gave them elevators up top. If I actually finished the circuit, I must have gotten distracted and completely forgot to actually fully connect the up top side. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna yoink these and take them over. That explains why it wasn't working. Okay. At least they were made. I just didn't have them sent over. But now we get to send up stuff in the space elevator for the first time. Yay!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
There's a presentation.
The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
It's doing stuff. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, I've never watched it do stuff before. It grows!
Project assembly complete.
Sorry, I've literally never paid attention to this
The first step
thing
towards saving
before.
you have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
I
Continue the work
I
to
would
fix safe.
like
Continue
kittens
working.
and puppies to
It
exist,
is time
yes.
to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Okay, well. It went from needing 50 smart plates to 1,000. So needless to say, I am going to have it keep working on those. Yep. These are not smart plates. Those are not cubes. I have these going to the wrong one. So, I'm just gonna switch. What's on the outside? Yep. Hey, look, I fixed it. They're now going where they need to go. Yeah. First try. Okay, let's go over to the hub. This stuff should be unlocked in the hub. Okay. Hub. Co-power. Very much the first thing I need. Alright, well, okay. I just need to go pick stuff up. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. I just kinda need to grab... It's 500 of that on me. The smart plates. That is enough. Okay. Ow. That was my face. And boop.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this map. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
She's very descriptive on how to decide if something is water. Of course I used some of the rotors I needed. It's fine. Just gotta go grab more rotors. Sorry if I didn't mute. I think I pressed the buttons wrong. Okay. Expand the tool belt. And then I expand the pocketses. Start this.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I have enough bombs to upgrade my bombs before I can make bombs. I'm gonna do it. Yep.
Gas Novelist unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note, also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Oh, come on. I wanted it for recreational use. Man. She's killing my fun. Alright, actually, I think I should be able to have this stuff. Copper sheets should be here. Just take this. The frames, I definitely have more than enough frames on me. And I just need to grab that. Yep, the sheets of falling are nice, yes. Granted, these 3 purple slugs, I'm pretty sure all 3 came from my dogs.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. Okay, hard drives. I am definitely going for this. I don't want this, and I will always want more pockets. Look at my pockets expand. Alright. Double checking. I could make this. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make it. Okay. And 20 barrel nuts. Okay, and another 50 rotors. Can I have too many pocketses? Yeah. You get it. Need all of the pocketsies. I forgot what I was trying to unlock. Okay, this. There we go. Okay, that needs steel.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Do I have 10 ammo on me? I don't think I do. No. I want to say fabric, but you said you had the ability to get better bombs, even though you can't make bombs. Yeah, I do. That needs more steel. I just need more steel for that. I can make the AI things. I just haven't bothered to look to see how. Synthetic polyester. I think that needs plastic. I still don't know how to make plastic. Of all the times I've never had the inhalers. The inhalers heal like 5 health each time, each puff or something like that. It does a lot of more healing than eating food. So they are very useful. May as well. Alright, I need just one of these and this.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Oh, full health. They heal you quite a bit. I only have 18, so I need to wait until I have my steel going to unlock that further. That... I don't even know what this is. Time crystals. No idea how to make time crystals. This I just need rebar to be made, but I haven't done that yet. Cubes and the oscillators. Do I have... Hold on. Add to to-do list. Do I have 10 of those? I have more than 10 of those. Here. And then I need 100 cubes. And then I'll be able to make a vehicle, and then we'll be able to drive around. Cubes are here. I need 2 stacks of them. Yeah. Start. Confirm.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Pretty sure I could do this one too, actually. 15. And 100 reinforced plates. Yep. Very expensive for me to be doing this, like, as early as I'm doing it. Priority mergers. I don't even know if I'm even going to be using these. But I got them.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
How many motors do I have? I have 22 motors already. I'm a quarter of the way to be able to making that. Explosive resonance needs 100 more bombs. Okay. This needs 25 coal, which I can now scan for. And now it's just back to scanning another hard drive. Alright. Real quick, I do want to get ammo making though. Like, seriously. Wait, I don't have the reinforced plates. I need some of those. Not entirely sure how many I'll need, but I'm just gonna take half of that. And I'm gonna need cables. Whatever cables I have left over, I'll be able to get rid of. Bring the mycelia up. Bring the leftover biomass up. And leftover copper sheets need to get put up. Alright. Quick hike up here. Yep. That goes out 10, 10, 10, 10, and one more. Can I have uppies? Thank you. Alright. Constructor. We're gonna have 3 right now. Which means I need a splitter. Kiss it. Okay, you're not actually going to connect. You can have a little bit of personal space, it's fine. But only a little. And question is, does it auto connect? We will find out. Actually, if I have enough. As well. They do still need power, and way back over to where I'm gonna have the ammo stored. Okay, that is connecting automatically. Sweet. You guys are gonna be making me ammo. That's not actually connected to power. Alright. For now, I have to remember. I want to just go ahead and have the assemblers built, even though I can't really use them yet. Unlimited power. Yeah. Definitely have a lot, that's for sure. Actually, I'm just gonna casually take all of them. That's more than what I need. Actually, I only need 12. Okay. Oh, up, 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 up. Smack. The assemblers. One there. One there. One right in the middle. Okay. But for now, they're going to go into just a storage. Because I don't believe I have recipes for ammo. I can make this! Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick break, largely because I have to do my duo. I don't think I've done it today, but I'll be right back after the bathroom and get my duo done. You guys make sure that you are hydrating and you have all the stuff you need. And we shall reconvene in a few minutes. Alright, sorry for that being a longer break. I did get my stuff done. I do need to grab a blanket again because I'm cold. Normally, at some point I would warm up, but no, today is just an I'm cold day. Probably gonna have to turn the heater up a little. I am that cold. Alright. Let's grab some ammo. Partially because I need ammo, and partially because I'm pretty sure I can lock more ammo in the MAM. If I, have the ammo made. Alright. Hard drive has finished while we were gone. Okay. The answer to this is absolutely no. I do not want either of those. I have plenty of copper. I don't need more. I mean, granted, I only have one node, but I don't use wire enough to need it. And I don't need that. I'm not hurting for copper. Still no. Fine concrete, no. I don't want either of these. Okay, that would save iron if I end up really needing it. Maybe. Oh, it does show you the normal recipe if you have a... Oh my goodness. I didn't know that you could just look at it like that. Looking up to heavens. I learned something new. Guys, I learned another new thing. Cool. All the learning is going on. Let's see. So this makes 3 a minute, this makes 1. So it would make it the rotors 3 times faster, which is very good. But I need copper sheets, a lot of them. Which is fine because I don't use sheets that much yet. Yet is the key word here. But also, I have so much concrete, I do not need more concrete. But I do need more rotors. I guess I'll do this one. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay, putting as much of that back as I can. Come here, that was in the quartz.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
No witnesses. You heard it. No witnesses.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Yes, Ada. That was indeed a physics joke. Gotcha, calling 47 agents now? Huh? What? No. No. No, no, no. That is unnecessary. There are no witnesses, so that's no crime. Alright. Since I now have a way to make fancier ammo, just need to have the materials brought over. Okay. Go ahead and put these here. I wonder if I did it that way, if it would connect to both. Perfect. Alright, probably do shatter on this one, and for this one, be stun. Okay. And now they need power. May as well send power to that one too, even though it has no jobs. Okay, so this right here, the middle one needs quick wire. This one needs the quartz crystals. Okay. So quick wire and quartz crystals. And you go down a floor. Quartz crystals. Where are those being made? Here. No. Okay. Here, I think. Yes! I did it. And then also quick wire. Sorry, mate, but you are just going up to be made into ammo. All right. Four. So I know this is going to be crossing where I want to walk. That will be a problem. Okay, that's wire. I don't know about that, but thank you. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Alright. Here. Straight. here. This one needs... here. Okay, I don't know why I was expecting the quick wire to go. I need quick wire actually getting made, so let's go over to where the quick wire is, which is this way, I believe. Okay, I don't remember where my quick wire is. No, I was going the right way. It is over here. Should have had more faith in myself. I just saw something. I was like, oh yeah, no, this goes to that. Okay. Till these are empty, they are just getting this really bad treatment. It's temporary. Guys, it's just temporary. But it's too long. Carrying it back. Uncle Roger says it, then it must be true. Oh. Yeah, I don't like my Uncle Roger, but the Uncle Roger is a good guy. Yeah. Just moseying along. Could I do anything other than just riding the slowest roller coaster? Yes. Am I going to? No. Nah. I'll have 3 different ammo types to work with. Satisfactory. Riding the conveyors is like the rules. Yeah. I'll check the puppies when I get back over there. Ammo's being made. I don't have them going to a storage, so I probably should set that up. My goals for today have actually all been met. But I do want to find coal and at least get miners on there. I'm not sure what all I intend to do beyond that. I'm just gonna nom while I wait. Okay, I'm gonna go pet the puppies and then I'll check on the ammo. Hey guys! How many of you are broken staring at stuff? 3 of you, that's not great. Fenrir, thank you. Really need to remember not to hold a gun while looking at them. Ooh, more ammo. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Rai. Archer, you're not Leia. You're supposed to be Archer. I knew I wanted to call you Leia for a reason. Second thing Archer brought me, a nuke. Archer, are you Archer and Leia like combined into one doggo? You know what? So be it. Archer Leia. Okay, yep. Just bringing what they brought me in, putting that in here. Outside the little bit of this ammo that they gave me right now. This is just from this stream that they've brought me. Just pointing out that I think they might like explosions a little too much. Since only 2 are able to run around, I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to reload the game so that way they can move around again. Thankfully, this does not take long at all. Wait, now it won't let me back in? I shouldn't have gotten off. I should not have done that. Steam is so broken. Epic was breaking, so I couldn't do the game over there. Now Steam's so broken, I can't play here. Alright, I'm just gonna completely reload the game. We'll see if I can load my game. I do not see why I cannot play my game offline. Okay, completely closed down. Reloading it. Apologies for the technical errors. If it doesn't let me back in, then it would be such a short stream. I don't know what to do for the rest of the time, though. So I was really hoping to stream until... Okay, it's letting me back in. Okay, I just needed to reload the game. Ah, that's good. Alright, puppies, you should all be free and able to walk around. Alright. Milo. Max. Max again. Rocky. What? But, oh, dear God. I really thought that was the game. Oh my goodness. What was that? What was that? Okay. Putting up what I don't need for this coal finding expedition. Yeah, that actually got me pretty good. I legit was looking for the subtitles. You're not connected. I'm pretty sure that was the same. Dude, I will fight you. We're gonna fight if you're gonna. I'm never gonna believe it, and all my stuff's gonna just break all the time, and I'm not gonna know better. You know what? A lot of this is just going over to become trash. You know what? All of it. All of it is. Here. Ooh, I have 3 tickets. That's nice. Okay. We have 3 tickets. What can I get for 3 tickets? Not a lot. That's actually not what I want. Alright. Well, the tickets are gonna have to be stored for later. Just gonna put them right here. I don't need screws on me. The screws would also be able to go in there, but it's going too slow. Oh, I need to pick the next thing in the MAM to do. Alright, I probably should do that real quick. Not the MAM, the hub. This gives me another hand spot. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this real quick because the only thing I'm not sure if I have enough is the plates. That is the only thing I don't have enough of. Alright. Well, there's 67. By coming up here to raid these machines? Yes. Just casually do. Don't worry about it, guys. Alright, and then I need some rods. Why are there screws going into where the rods go? Okay, well, now I have to fix some stuff. One moment. Wait, no, this is where screws are supposed to go. Right? No. Here. Okay. These are not supposed to mix. Okay. Well, I found and fixed a problem. Three. One, two, three of those. Okay. Well, anyways, I can now... No. I need more plates. Didn't actually grab the other plates. I need 12 more plates, of course. Come on, let me up. Okay. You two decided it must remind you of songs that you listened to in the early 2000s. Yeah. I decided you needed some nostalgia. Think that fixed that stuff? Not sure. Wanted to go look for coal, but been troubleshooting instead. Alright. This is getting the plates, I think. It's just the plates are really slow in being made. Just gonna double check, make sure those are in fact connected. Pretty sure they are. It's fine, whatever. drives. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And boop. We'll be able to make a better melee weapon. And more pocket space. And I have 2 more of these. Ooh. I don't have to choose between what's all in my hands. But that needs to not.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They will not be forgotten. Whoever they were, we don't remember. Okay, I need to make a second xeno zepper thing. I need 5 of these. 5 is conveniently right there. Pockets and a boop stick. Yep. Alright. Just trusting I have whatever I need to make the xeno zepper. I do not. Alright. I need 2 reinforced plates. That's not too bad. Okay. So first things first, I gotta make one of these. And then I can convert those into this. Much more range. I don't have to be as close. I'm not actually sure if it does more damage. Okay, so that does damage of 1. This does a damage of 3. So 3 times the amount of damage. The rebar gun does based on the ammo. Got it. So basic ammo does 2, which tends to be why I like it better than the normal boop stick. Because it is ranged and it does more damage. Stun rebar does less damage, but it stuns them. Shadow rebar does as much as the big stick, so it does more damage. It also just spreads out the damage. But I'm perfectly happy with regular ammo. I actually think I have enough of all that stuff to send up for the next thing. Oh, good gracious. I just want to go get coal, and it's like, hey, but you can do this. Cubes. I need to grab the cubes. That's only 1 stack of cubes. I have a lot of cubes. Two stacks of that. And concrete. 1 stack of concrete. You're hearing day-to-day ADHD stuff? Hmm? Okay.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project
That's fair.
assembly and save the damage. Fix it and
We have enough to do this. Do we stick around for another 7 minutes and do the another milestone just because we already have the resources? I totally did not over prepare for this. There's no proof of over preparedness. Just a little proof. Just a slight amount of proof. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need steel after that, and I have to have coal to make steel. I need more plates on me. Should be fine, actually. Yeah. Totally gonna go get coal after this. Totally not gonna get distracted by another milestone that can be completed. I don't think I can complete any of these without steel. Yeah. So this is the last one I can do, and then I have to get the foundries up. But what I can do while I'm waiting is just scan it around. Alright. I have a feeling it's here. Just a hunch. Oh, here. A little bit closer. Okay. Pure, yeah. So... Cool. Coal factory there. The main concern will be getting enough water for it. Looks like there's plenty. There might actually be enough water here for some of it. We'll see if that's enough for the actual power plant or not. Also, I want to see if there is iron over there. I love being able to just scan and be like, yep, there it is. Yep, nope. I'm interested if there's iron here. There is a pure iron there. Perfect. Okay. Iron. Pure. That means that I can... So, this will be a power plant and where foundries are. And then I'll have it send the steel over instead of the coal and the iron ore. I'm going to have them made there. This was sulfur. That means I have that line there. Okay. How long until you get back? 3 minutes. Okay. That took about half the time for me to figure out what I'm doing. We can talk for a couple minutes, I guess. How's your day? I hope everyone is having a good one, or evening, or night, or, you know, time zones and all that. Hydrate? Okay. Stretch! Oh, my back cracked. 3 different places. I think I'm gonna end up wanting two outfits for the main mod for whenever I get him a model, like a full size model. So I'm admitting I can't draw him to the level of skill that I want him to be at. I want this outfit, comfy PJ like outfit, little blue comfy thing, like a thick sweater and some, black pajama pants. And then the other outfit would be like a semi formal outfit, like going out for like something nice. So a nice suit would be great. hmm But not like a modern suit because modern suits are boring AF. Like anyone who disagrees can fight me on this, but I think they all look very boxy and very much the same. They're all the same. Like there's not a lot of variance in texture. There's not a lot of variance in color. All the cuts are very square. They're not flattering. They're made for mass production, not to actually look good. That is my opinion. It will never change. There's absolutely no point in trying to fight me on this, actually. There's a lot of older suit styles that have a lot of textures, like embroidery, or like the fabric is like baroque. The baroque? Barcode? I don't actually know how to say the word. I only read it, okay? I haven't actually heard anyone say it out loud, which is a problem because I actually have a lot of words that I know how to read. I don't actually know how to say it out loud. But like it's textured, it has patterns in it, and the patterns are raised because like the stitching is done differently from the rest of the fabric. Um, it gets woven into it differently. And then you have like there's different cuts, so like the jacket's longer than the vest, and then like where the belt line is somewhere in the middle, so like there's like different layers. There's a lot more to them aesthetically than modern suits, which are just like they're boring. And I wish they were more than what they are.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I want to actually try to learn how to do the blueprint thing. But yeah, I want a really nice, good suit for him. Not really sure what color suit, like scheme for the suit. That's a future problem. Because outfits are quite expensive. Um, but I'm thinking black and red and silver would be the color scheme. So like maybe like a mostly black suit with like the vest being red and for a little bit of peak color, and then silver for like the um, stitch work. They have something like embroidered or something like that. I'll have to think of a design for that at some point. Future problems. Future problems. But I'm pretty sure that's what his looks like, the color scheme I want for Lux anyway, for the most part. but I do want some cyan in there every now and then. So like with the suit, it might have like a cyan pendant on the neck scarf thing, because I prefer those over ties. Right. I want to highlight this so I know where I am going. But I am going to take the sulfur path. Deuterium is still going over. Because I know it goes near it. I still have stuff to remove from that crash site, apparently. Okay, quick detour. One of many not so quick detours that will happen. Friends. Okay. Probably should have got some of the better ammo just in case I needed it. It lied to me. I was shown a crash site and there is definitely no crash site left. Oh, I thought you were going to keep running. Whoop. These really need to be like, they're right next to each other. Okay. So down goes left, up goes right. Testing to see if these lookout things actually do keep the not so friendly friendlies away. Hey. Don't throw rocks at me. Ow. Ow. Stop that. I was behind a thing, sir. Ow. May I actually stay behind the thing while I'm reloading? Uh, 10 heavy frames. Do I? I don't want to deal with them. Ow, that was really close. Okay. Gather all three. That was the first one I've gathered. Yep. Oh, please say that is not where all the coal is. Okay, well that might actually be a problem. We'll see. Okay. Seriously? The iron... I need... But there is another Caterium node right here that's not... being hidden by a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sir, you are very elegant. Keep being you. So anyways. I would love to know where this angry spitter is so I could return fire. Oh, right. It's supposed to be putting stuff on foundations. Oh, there he is. He's up top. Okay. Rude. No, there's a slug up here. Okay. Should be a lot of coal down there. There's a dropship down there. Pretty sure I ran past this area before. And if not, I don't know how I've not come down here. Okay, just yoinking everything. Hard drives didn't even need anything. Okay. Short talk, probably take a nap. Spend fun hanging out watching people, get distracted by different projects, so the rest of your projects go well. I have the coal, it's right over on the other side of this. It's right here, okay? It is right here. I just need to get miners put on it. Satisfactory. Everything is needed to be. I'm standing right on the coal, okay? Thank you very much. I just need to clear out the area and get the coal being made. See, right here in the coal factory. No. Oh, also, enjoy your rest. Hopefully it is a good one. I plan to still be streaming for another 2 hours. Just so I could raid a particular person once they go live. I heard an enemy. I don't see an enemy. I can hear your anger. I can hear the little stomps. Just gonna keep clearing the underbrush until I find you. There's a puppy there, that's cool. With any luck, I'll be able to get it home. Oh. Yep. Can't outrun me. I am the danger. Pretty sure it's a Walter White quote, and all I can say is, wow, that is such a lame quote. So cringe. I'm probably saying it because I haven't seen the show, but such a cringe line of someone trying to act tough, and they're really not. Let's see if I can still put a miner on it. I can. Nice. I don't want it going towards the water because I need the water. wanted it to zoom. No. Put miner on here. Actually, this one's gonna have to go this way. Just clearing out more area. Mostly for visibility. But also because I intend to have this whole valley just be a factory. Once I get those plants gone, it'll be even easier. Sorry. Portable miners. I need to. Oh, I built the wrong thing. Need 2 more portable miners. Sorry. He had the high ground. I don't trust you until I see your remains on the ground, dude. Okay, that plant will have to get a bomb. That one will. Two hours I'm hoping to have the coal plant up. If I decide to go back active on Minecraft, I really, like, part of me wants to play Minecraft, and part of me is like, I really don't want to play Minecraft. I would just need to know if anyone would be interested in me working on Phantomous SMP twice a week. So 4 or 5 days a week, I would be playing Satisfactory. With 2 days, I would be playing Minecraft. The Minecraft days would be the longer streams, most likely, during the week, and weekends would definitely be kept as Satisfactory. Where are you? Come on. No, 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 no. That will have to be something I think about. Of course, I'll have to talk with the server people, see if I'm, still on that, eligible to be on that server. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. A lot of things have changed. I also haven't played Bedrock in a long time because, well, it's just so different. And not always in good ways. Okay, I still have a lot more clearing to do. I guess the question is becoming... where am I gonna have all of these connect to for the power? And how many are going towards making power, and how many are going towards making steel? So I guess that's a good place to start. Foundries need stuff that I don't have. Okay. That's already going to where I need to go. So really, I just need to connect up. I don't think that goes neatly to where I need to go, but I don't... Actually, I have a lot more concrete than I thought I did. I don't have a lot of iron plates, though. Sorry. Sorry, not trying to fight. Still not trying to fight. There's 3 of those flowers that have to get bombed. Which reminds me, have I picked up any coal yet? No. That's what, okay. No. Maybe like come over. No, this way. To there. That over to here for a moment. Thanks. And then I missed my jump. I jumped over. I over jumped. Right. Trying to think what would be the easiest way to get to where I need to be. Probably actually this road. Right here. I don't even have to be high up. Well, I want to keep the roads free for when I actually have, you know, vehicles. But yeah, that road pretty much goes right to it. That is just a straight up road that goes right to the power. Huh. Just this road right here. Just straight to the power. As far as I can see, that goes right home. Okay, whoa. For up top, this path right here is actually fine. I'm just gonna refine it by not going down to this spot because I don't need it to. And I want to have at least 2 floors over there. One for the foundry, one for the power. Because the power should be closer to the ground anyways. Because of the water. At least for initial purposes. Or do I just bring all the coal over and replace my biomass things? I don't have access to water near home, I don't think. That is going to be the biggest difficulty, because there is water there. There's some water here. There's not much deep water near home. Some here, I'm not sure if this is deep enough, but I can try. I'm probably just gonna have to import water. Crazy far. We'll see if this is deep enough water. If not, the water will have to come along this path as well. Which is fine. There's 4 coal nodes. Right. First things first, I need to empty up my inventory again. And foundry needs plates. 2, 3. Because they're pure modes, I think turning 2 into power hopefully will be enough to last me either till I find more coal or I turn a different thing into steel. Wait, hold on. Coal. Because I think there was a coal one over here. Somewhere. That's a lot farther away. Normal. Okay, yeah. This is going to be my primary source of coal. At least for quite a while. That's fine. So yeah, I'm going to turn half into power, half into steel. The steel I am going to make over here. So the steel is going to be turned into steel here. Once I have that node unblocked. But yeah, I need 80 modular frames, which I have more than enough of. And then I'll be sending... I'll have to make this wider. Coal and water over here to be turned into power. Okay. So pretty soon my biomass gens are going to be obsolete. Which is fine. They don't actually need to be made obsolete. Like, I probably could keep them and just have the power gen over there. Ooh, not using leaves? Really? Huh. You know what? You are going to also be making leaves, partially because that's not actually connected. Huh. I still have way too many leaves. Ooh, I have a hard drive. I almost forgot about that. Let's go get that done, and then while that's cooking, I'll get my inventory sorted. And get prepared for making all the steel stuff. Hard drive. Oh, I haven't talked to the puppies in a while. I'm gonna go talk to the puppies and then I'll put stuff up because, you know. Ow. Okay, who all can move right now? Not very many of you. Okay. Right, you're doing your best. Fenrir, thank you. Archulea, you went on a hunting thing. Milo, thank you for the heat sinks. Rocky, good job. Max, good boy. Okay, I don't actually need these right now. Okay, cool. Good boys. Now, for inventory management. First, what all goes over here? That, I don't need more than a full stack of that. Oh, this. That. I do have a little bit of coal. I need more coal on me, but that's fine. No, do not run away. Oh wait, these have their own bin. What am I doing? Okay, mycelia I don't need on me. Concrete. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. Probably not that much, but it's fine. Don't expect myself to need those. I do expect myself to need a lot of these because I'm gonna need water extractors and pumps and stuff like that. I'm going to try to have 4 of them made. Which means I'm going to need a lot of these, and those, and these. So I'm going to keep the rotors on me. Well, I'm going to need them for that too. Okay. Wires. I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of that. Cable. I have to take the cable power over there. I don't know how far that distance is. Quick wire. I think I have enough. I'm just gonna take more just in case. Plates I'm definitely grabbing more of. So I'm going to be making a whole foundation. Oh, I didn't put the stators up. Oops. It's fine. I'm going back over them before I leave. Rods. I might need more of. Screws. I do not need it on me. I have 0 need for screws on my person. Plates. Yes. Just yes. Rotors, I'm not going to put any up. And then modular frames. need 80. Okay. Just gonna go put these up real quick. And by put them up, I mean I'm gonna put a little storage thing right here and have them put it up over time, because I'm not sticking around long enough to deal with that. Okay. It's doing its thing. And you can see in the top right how it's just going up and feeding it all by its lonesome self. Anything else? The coal generators are making below. I'm gonna need a lot more of the plates. So many plates are needed. I might actually have to make more assemblers just for these plates. Because I am not keeping up with my plates. The fancy plates are my limiting factor for like everything. I guess the question right now is power wise. Yeah, I'm going to need it. I'm not consuming anywhere near as much as I could, but I always want my capacity to be higher than my max consumption. I think this is everything I need to have. I need to put those stators up. I do not need those on me. I have exactly 200 stators? Really? Cool. Oh wait, I needed these. How many of those did I need for that? It doesn't. Oh, that's fine. It didn't say. Okay. It didn't save that. I'm just gonna take them all. That's fine. Okay. Just realized I can do something. I actually have enough for the hub thing. So you know what that means. I have to make a miner. Stop what I'm doing and get this taken care of. 500, 500 for that, and 1,000 concrete. Did not realize I had been finding so much steel at the crash sites, plus what I've been getting from the dogs. Okay, sort that out. Press the button.
Milestone reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I'm gonna see if I can do this one. Comes back in less than 5 minutes. I can wait. 200. I have just enough for this. One, two, three, four. It's actually my lack of pockets that's going to be the limiting factor, ironically. 6. Actually, 16. Split. And 50. Okay. I actually have enough for another hub milestone. I actually have enough for 2 to still hub milestones without ever building a foundry. Oops. Yeah. Give you all a big free stretch. Make sure everybody is stretching and hydrating as needed. Okay. Minutes. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. What can I do for 2.5 minutes? Ooh. I can take these, and then I should have some tickets over here. I have 10 tickets, guys. 10. I can actually get something. Maybe even 2 things. If I do it correctly. What else do I want the most, though? Definitely want the catwalks. I'm 1 short for the windowed walls if I get the catwalks, though. Asphalt foundation would be great for the roads that I intend to have everywhere. The streetlights would be nice once I get this and this at the same time. Ooh, the indoor lighting. I could do the indoor lighting in the light control panel. Yeah. That would be all 10 of my tickets. But I'll be able to have lighting inside. So that way my factories won't be really dark. I mean, yes, they use power. But I'll be able to see. Yeah.
You sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark. Don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Okay. And now I have to try and figure out. Okay, so architecture is where the catwalks are. The lighting is an organization for some reason. Oh. before trying to go and use my power, I can dump stuff in here. Boop.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Ooh, mitigation
Power
tools.
storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production.
Ooh, that will be
simplify,
very
these are
useful.
rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay. So out of that, actually the batteries might be the best part of it. Okay, I kind of want to work on the logistics before the advanced steel stuff, because these don't need the advanced steel for them, and this will make this stuff move much faster. And the stackable pipeline support is already wanted even before I can even use it. I do need these reinforced plates for what I'm already working on, so I can't give them to you. Plus, it needs 400 of them. That is a lot. Okay. Checking the dogs on my way out. Because puppies. Right, thank you. Fenrir, thank you. Milo, thank you. I actually need those a lot. Thank you. Rocky, thank you. Max, thank you. I actually needed those. Very good. Okay. Now I'll just stick the stuff over here. I'm not working on that right now. Okay. I don't think this line is getting power right now. I think about that is actually a problem. Come on. Too long still. Okay. Power towers. Okay, they need steel, so I won't be able to make those for a while. Those I'll be able to make when I get back. I'm replacing a lot of this with those power towers. outlets. We can do this. Come on. Connect. There you go. So I'm going to be sending back 2 sets of coal and 2 sets of steel, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That is the goal. Okay. Remember guys, it's satisfactory. If you ever have a problem, just build over it. All of a sudden it's not a problem anymore. Usually yellow slug just chilling up in that tree. Blue slug chilling right there. That's some Caterium. That will have to come over. The iron feeling needs to get blown up. Okay. Inventory. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Needs to go down one more. And you make that upper platform one more longer. And also one more this way. Sure. That should be fine. Other way. At about here? Yeah. That's the foundry layer. So actually, it does not matter. I'll do a quick spaghetti layer right here. By spaghetti layer, I really mean they're just gonna go up, get split up, and sent up to the foundries in the right spot. Not really anticipating much in the ways of spaghetti. No, let's just see. Right, these are not actual ladders. You can't actually just climb up the whole thing. That's fine. It's fine. So these two are gonna go towards being power. Oh. Buddy. Here you go, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, I am worried for you where you are, buddy. Oh, don't run towards them. Okay, okay. Look, I have berries for you, okay? No. Get out of the gas. Get out of the gas. It's her getting hurt by the gas. I don't know how to get it out. That's sad. I don't want it to be hurt. It's such a cute little cry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, I pushed the other one out one more. I need to push this one out more. My hand fell asleep too. Actually, I also probably should be having these be powered already, but it's fine. Production water. One.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
They're in the way. Well. These guys taking a bath is really being in my way. Alright. Sure. Okay, quick, well, it's not in the way. Yay, got them all made. Well, they weren't in the way. Oh, you can tilt them. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how I did that on accident. Stage. Okay. 4 water pumps. They produce 120 per minute. Okay. So 4 times 12 is 480 per minute. I think that was actually slightly off. It's fine. Which direction do I need it to go? And I need it to go up that way, or both. Hey Sly, how are you doing? I'd actually be able to get another 4 in this water once those guys are gone. So if anything, I'm probably gonna have the water come this way. No, no, no. The answer is still no. And have the water go through the bottom and not go up top, just to have to drop back down again. It's probably going to be my best bet. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about many of the things. Just gonna deforest a little. How was your day, Sly? I'm planning to go for about another hour or so. So fingers crossed everything goes well. I'm just trying to get the coal power and the foundries set up. Not sure if I'm going to have the coal power fully set up in time. Pig, that was a bad choice. Just another day push carts, rain, snow mix. Ugh, yeah, that is... That doesn't sound like a pleasant time. I saw a puppy. I need to get another puppy this stream. Just trying to get this one's attention. Carefully. I have berries for you, buddy. Whoa, there's 2 of them. I caught 2 at the same time. Twins! I got twins! Sly, I had twins! I gave birth to twins. Alright, I guess one's yin and one's yang. You're yin and the other one's yang. That's just so beautiful. Okay. Alright guys, come on. Let's go home. Alright. Twins. Come on. That way it looks trapped by a lot of gas plants. So we're gonna go back where it's safe. And then we're gonna build up to where I need to go. Yeah. It's fine because I needed to ramp up anyways. Come on. Yeah, go puppies. Such good puppies. Yeah, thank you. Right, I just need to get up to that platform right there. So... if I do this... Come on, puppies. Since this technically is going like the opposite direction I actually want to go, I'm gonna do this. No, I probably should have two of these. Go up more. Come on. Yeah, you guys are so cute. Oh, sorry. And I had another puppy bring me a nuke today. It wasn't Fenrir this time. I think it was Rai Rai. Oh, we need to go back down one. I think. No, it's 4 plus 1. Okay. Here. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think it was Max. I'm pretty sure it was one of the ones that had an R in his name. Okay. Come on, guys. Yeah, it's all safe up here. Yeah. No nasty gas stuff. There's another puppy down in that valley that got stuck behind one of the poison flowers, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him out. Because to tame him, I have to be close, and that activates the flowers. And he was taking damage, so I have to be very careful. I'm saying they're all boys because they can't make more puppies, so they're all either boys or they're all girls. My brain decided they're all boys. Yeah. Oh, no, it was Archer. Archer brought me a nuke. Archer Leia, totally not named after certain huskies on YouTube. That dog brought me a nuke. His second item he brought me was a nuke. That's what it was. Yeah. Like, when I was getting the dog, I was thinking that the name would be great if it was Leia, but I'm doing all boy names, so it has to be Archer. And then immediately brings me a nuke. Like, by the time, like, they brought me one gift on the way home, and their first gift after they got home was a nuke. I think Fenrir is rubbing off on the others. Yeah, you guys are doing so good. I just thought you needed some head pats. No, not Luke. Archer. Archer and Fenrir brought nukes. I don't have anyone named Luke. I'm avoiding Star Wars reference. I'm trying to avoid any actual, like, media references due to copyright issues. I just don't want to deal with it. Especially not a company that is owned by Disney. Like, one of the franchises owned by Disney. They like taking down small companies and small creators. So, I'm not going to give them any excuse. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good boys. Yeah. My hand fell asleep. Also, if I was going after that franchise, I'm not a fan of the Jedi. I'm Sith all the way. At least they're upfront about their shenanigans. Whereas the Jedi, like, we're the good guys, proceeds to do terrible things in the name of being good. So, like, nah. Guessing the sales must not be popular. Or you could let it go for. Yeah, you have to be careful. Sometimes it's fine, but I have seen people at least complaining, and well, actually, I've seen their copyright strikes because they have shown them. They will copyright strike it if they catch word of it. If you're not doing it in a way that they deem appropriate or fair use. Look at my puppy army. It's growing. One of them is stuck. It's fine. Not much I can do about it without reloading the game. And I have discovered that is dangerous right now. Because it almost didn't let me back in. I had to completely close the game. There's so many puppies. Yeah. Don't worry. Rai heard me talking about him having explosives, so he went and grabbed some explosives, of course. That makes perfect sense, Rai. Fenrir, thank you. Just trying to make sure I've pet everybody. It's actually getting kind of hard now. Alright. Yeah. Cichko puppies. Yeah. Just some of this is just from this stream. This chest is only this stream. And it's not even everything, because some of it got merged with my other stuff that I already had in my inventory. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to check that. Okay. Let me empty out some of my inventory. I needed to grab some other stuff. Anyways, I have gotten quite a bit more unlocked. I have an army. We have alien dogs. Yeah. They are my army. And if only they were combat ready, that'd be even cooler, but they are very much not combat ready. What else was I needing over there? Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm gonna grab more of the fancy plates. I need so many of the fancy plates. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's very much needed. Okay. Back over this time, remember to go check the drop ship. I couldn't check it because I had the puppies with me when I was coming back. But on the way there, check it. Check the drop ship. Check the drop ship. So who wants to vote if I'm going to remember the drop ship on the way there or not? Okay, you can see that drop ship, right? You can see this, right? That's a phantom. It's not there. See, it's gone. I've already collected that one. It's a visual glitch. I've already collected it. Turn. Okay. Ooh. Messed that up. This is the dropship I need to go to. I undershot that. Okay. Come on. Okay, I only needed 10. I thought it was either 10 or 20, but I wasn't sure. It's definitely better to have extra, just in case. I am leaving that there. Ooh. Okay. I forgot to put the leaves up. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, and it's done. That is a safer way in and out. I'll leave it for now. Never mind, you're not even clipped to the grid. You're going away. I missed what I was trying to land on. It's fine. I'm gonna drop a nuke over here if you guys aren't careful. I'm just gonna come here and boop this alpha in the butt. Ow. Its babies are not happy. One eated itself off the cliff. Oh, that was funny. I thought I didn't see that, but definitely yeeted itself off. Oh, there's a puppy. Do not need any more puppies right now. I heard this, Technically, I hit nothing. It gets stuck in the air. Alright. Dunk. Dunk. It's definitely a dead piggy. died without ever knowing what hit it. Very literally, like, it definitely never knew. It was probably still, like, it died going, what is Star Trek Bay? Okay. Real quick. I need this out of the way. So I will have 8 water things. That should be more than enough water. I'm hoping. I haven't actually used coal generators enough to know what I need. So we're very much in the I am out of my depth category. And that's okay. I am allowed to be out of my depth. This is a new game for me. I don't think I can fit. Huh. Hmm. Besides the fact that I wanted this pipe going straight. Nope. Guess auto. Alright, that's interesting. Organization. Oh, I don't have enough rotors. Okay. Maybe I'm back. I need to add to my to-do list anyways. 3, 4. Make a lot of fluid buffers. There's gonna be 8 of them, so may as well make 8. And the water is going to travel on the ground level, not up here where the coal is. Because I want to keep the down below as free as possible for vehicle transport. But if I send the water up, it messes with the flow rate. And it would be less effective. Ow. I clipped my toes on something I thought I could get over. It's fine. Yeah, basically be coming in through this road right here. So starting off, I need leaves. Let's go in here. Okay, I'm actually using my leaves. That's good. I need to go up to the second floor. Can't wait until I unlock the elevators. Oh, I have a hard drive. Let's take... Oh. Let's see. I don't need more plates, and I don't need Caterium wire. No. Ooh. Also, ooh. I like both of these. So it would use a little bit more coal, but a little bit less iron. And it would be slower. It would be slower. It'd only be 45 a minute, not 60. Alright, have a good night. I'm just gonna be up for another half hour. Or so. But yeah, have a good night. Catch you another time. I might be taking off tomorrow depending on how I feel. Just a heads up. I don't know which one I want or don't want. I like the idea of this, but that doesn't actually seem like it's better. Although I would be able to handcraft it. But I'm not handcrafting stuff. This makes something that has to be handcrafted to something that does not. But I have so many of them already made that I literally just have to blow up that rock and pick up those poor miners I have at that one Caterium and blow that up once I have that unlocked. I don't know. That's just gonna have to wait. We'll see what that comes up with. How do I keep coming up with limestone? I'm not doing anything to break limestone. more slugs. I forgot to put this. Alright, Let me put the silica up. I have no reason to have silica on me. Never mind, I'm just going to take the silica over to the awesome sink. Okay, that's going to be really expensive. Oh, I need to put those back up. I don't need those for a while. Okay. I need more rotors and frames. May as well check to see if I have any more of the smart plates to take over to that. I do. How many more cubes do I need? That's enough. Okay. Just gonna take extra. Just in case. I need to put the mycelia up. I keep picking up screws and I never remember when or where I grab them. So I'm just like constantly going, oh wait, I need to put those up too. What is over here? Okay, that's sulfur. This deuterium actually needs to move down. It does have a home. Here. That home is full. Nope. I just want one stack of deuterium with the wire with me. Smart plates need to get put up. That is about half done, so that's cool. That is actually going much faster than I was expecting it to be honest. No, I think I'm going to keep the bio generators over here. I think I'm going to have the power, the coal power over there. Yeah. I'm going to have to just have the coal power over there because I have the water and the coal. There's no reason to have it come over to my home. I'm going to take up space here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have power coming over this way. I want to get those miners going so that way I can get the black powder so I can start making things explode. Because explosions are fun. thinking of is this. Also, instead of this, I would rather it be a catwalk. They're so much more compact. It just looks better. I forgot that I had that as an option. I'm gonna go with stairs. The stairs are very steep, I think. That dude's all came here to take a bath and he can't. Alright. It's actually exactly where I wanted it. That never happens. Take this back. I need to raise this by one spot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm probably gonna drop it even more. To about there. that's the spot. This takes so long. These are basically going to be separate structures. Okay. So these two are going to go to the power. Those two further ones are actually going to be the ones that go to the foundries. Okay. I think that works. Alright. That goes to there. Okay. And no, so I'm going to put another one here. I know it technically does not need this structure support, but I think it looks better if it's like, you know, attached. Actually getting low on iron plates over here. I have to go back for more. That's not great. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So my first concern is how to get the water up, because that is what is more difficult. Because coal, I could just use elevators, no problem. Water, I don't believe has anything even slightly similar to the water for that. Seriously, dude. Right, none of this is powered, so all of this is pointless right now. No, actually, just this way. This one be a T. And then this. Well, it's gonna have to be fine. Power. It's most likely temporary, but still. Want it to be nice. Bowls. Okay. Power. I just need a one-sided one for that spot. Try to see where I can best see it. It's probably gonna be here. Question is, can it reach the bottom? Yes. I do need it to come off here though. So that will come to here. And now I need one of these. I don't like how this is gonna have to go through that bit of the wall. Like through the catwalk. It's either that or drop it down over here. Probably gonna do that. can't even see it. It's fine. Now the biggest question I have is, how am I going to have posts for all this? Alright. 2, 3... So I don't want it going through it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you can reach 6 quite easily, I think. Nope. No, it cannot. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Here and here. Actually, I don't think that post is necessary, because that one, a short one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add that the power generator things, how much I need for these. 1, 2. My goal is to have 8. That's all. Which means for right now, the foundries are going to have to wait. I still need more plates, so may as well go back and check to see if I have any plates. have to keep an eye out for when someone goes live. May as well add the foundries back. Since it's more of a I need rotors than I need plates thing. And it's only 2 rotors, so it's fine. It's the plates that are the problem. Seriously? What you mad about? So take them and put them over. Don't need a lot of rotors, but might as well take them. Okay, that has enough plates in theory to do what to get the power going over there. We'll see. Put these up. I'll be able to have the foundry and the foundries and the coal generators. At least enough to last me for a little while. I don't expect coal to last me very long. With how quickly the power is going, my power needs are going up. But we'll see. Speaking of, let's see how I'm doing right now. It's not too bad. A lot of my machines aren't doing anything. So, good? Bad? I don't know. I also need some coal set aside just for man research. Oh, I forgot to grab more plates. Whoops. Well. Just curious if they connect automatically if I have to connect them. Okay, I do have to connect them myself. Okay. Ironically, I think that's how I'm gonna have this go up to the power level. It's just the fact that I happen to want buffers going this way. Okay then. How to go back there and make sure they're all connected. Okay. And then I need these, most likely. Oh, we'll see. It keeps going up and down, which makes me think that I in fact do need this here. Recommended head left is 20 meters. Flow rate says it's at maximum. Flow rate 302, trade rate's 300. Flow rate 300, drain rate 180. It's going up. This can only push 300. So what if... Alright. This isn't gonna work. No, wait. Those won't actually connect if I did that. Okay. No. Ow. Okay. Oh, the person's gonna raid into his live, which is great because I'm getting pressure. I'm gonna have to do some research. Let me go back. I'm gonna pet my doggos. I'll work on the coal factory next time, which tomorrow, if I am feeling good, I will stream. We'll see if that's a strong if I am feeling alright. I just have a feeling I'm going to be really tired tomorrow. Why is that red? I don't think it has power going to it. I think I forgot to send power over to it. Whoops. Oh, it's just limestone. I have more than enough limestone being created. But yeah, next stream, whether it's tomorrow or the next day, will be me getting that coal stuff set up. Thank you, Rai Rai. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Yang. Thank you, Milo. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Yen. Yeah, thank you, Federer. What is that? Cooling system, okay. I think I had some more at some point. Alright, well. Yep, okay, so I did have some already. Cool. Yeah, just all the random stuff my dogs have brought me. I'm gonna clear this out for next stream. But yeah, next one is going to be getting the coal plant set up, getting the foundries and the coal power set up. I'm not going to be immediately removing the biogenerators because they are still doing something until I get to a point where they are not doing anything anymore. I think is when I'm going to switch over. So I'm just putting away all this random stuff from my dogs. I don't have room. I guess I can take the SAM ore since I probably should have a home for that. Since I am actually mining it somewhere. Just put it by the sulfur for now. Select colors. Quartz, but brighter and darker. Parts. Same ore. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna get ready to raid. I hope you all have a great day or evening, whatever time zones you happen to live in. And I will catch you later.